sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go, Houston's shot's good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Johnson, a wide open look, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Knicks off to a quick start here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers off to a slow start. From past the arc. Another miss by Johnson.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Shoots over Brunson. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
O'Neal with the steal. Lets the three fly. And Bryant slams it in.
How about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Reed. Now here's Ewing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Johnson can't get it to go. And here are the Knicks. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Houston. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Houston's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 11. Reed bounce pass. Ewing the pass to Anthony. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To the inside, Brunson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
New York ball.
Los Angeles on D, trailing by 17. Ewing finds Reed. Here's Houston. This one for three. A shot off that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Deep two from Anthony, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson outside. Out to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And here's Johnson outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
It'll count. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long...
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Knicks. They lead by 13. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Out to Brunson. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 5 now.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 17. Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's the three. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. He's got 9.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
It's tipped. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Lakers trail by 18. And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here are the Knicks now. Outside Anthony. And the dunk by Reed.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And here's Bryant outside. And O'Neal is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Out to Brunson. Pass to Reed. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 18. For 3, West. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Houston shot's good.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Pass to Houston. There's the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Houston's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ewing the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Reed down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Back to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game. Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Bryant against Anthony. Ewing can't hit. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Houston, defended by Shaq. And again, it's New York.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great defense that time from Ewing. Anthony, no one around. And it's good off the back rim and in. 14 points for Carmelo Anthony.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
And Kobe gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And the dunk by Reed.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And the basket by Johnson.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Connects from 3-point range. Anthony against Bryant. Brunson, left side. Shoots over Johnson. Rebound the Lakers. 1:57 left to play in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And big man who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pass to Houston. Now Anthony. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And Ewing slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Runs in the pass to Ewing. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Ewing. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, that's for 2, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
and they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Here's Houston. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Knicks out front, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Ewing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson, no good. Shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half. And here's Anthony for 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
O'Neal, no good. O'Neal's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so here is New York. And here's Anthony from the arc. Out to Brunson. And the 3 ball is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a deep 3 from Bryant. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Houston can't get it to go. West outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Reed, a screen on Dunson. On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Johnson can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Deflects the pass, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
West can't hit. West has gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Houston. Drains the 3-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Johnson for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And the Knicks with possession here. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Lakers with another miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Nailed from three-point land.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Three-pointer. And again, it's a New York three.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Hey, that's exactly right. But with the way they control.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. They set the screen. Here's Reed. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
West misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Reed passes to Ewing. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. He drops it from range.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony with it. And John. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Houston. The Lakers with a rebound.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Johnson with a bucket.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Houston. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bryant, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Count that one, Reed.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doubled by O'Neal. Some room here for Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 9.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Reed. 9 points in the game. Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Connects from downtown.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And that one is hammered home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks it from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
O'Neal misses. Here's Houston. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Knicks out in front, running away with it. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Beyond the arc. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Puts it up. Another one falls for New York.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Nice form on the 20-footer. Johnson's got 10 points in the game. Johnson's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Count that one, Reed.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
New York with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. The fadeaway. And again, New York with the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
West misses.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Reed passes to Garrett. Puts up a deep 3. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 37.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Bryant outside. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Bryant's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Jacks up a 3. Again, New York with the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
From the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
On target from range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Launches it from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
West misses.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. For 3, O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Brunson. Bryant from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And so it's New York, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Count that one. West has got 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And Reed pulls it down. They double him with Bryant. Anthony finds Brunson. Here's Guerin. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's gotten his second bucket.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The kick out to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony up top. 4-3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Ball stolen. Wing shot on the way, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. Here's Guerin, and the Knicks, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Man, showing some terrific range. West has got 5 points in the quarter. Shot from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's Reed. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Here's West. Goes up on the wing. And there it is for him.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 20 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3. 1:19 left in the third. Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Reed. Pulls up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range. 23 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
From deep, Johnson. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The 3 is up. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Guerin's got 26 points. So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Bryant outside. That one no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen by Johnson. And he's all alone. Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the second free throw is good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's New York, making this game a no-contest. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Guerin's got 35 in the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now Los Angeles with it. And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. It's not going to go for him. Here's Reed. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 55.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And Bryant gets it to go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. This one for 3. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, that's a great inbounds play, able to get 3 quick points.
Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 39.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. West misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Reed, no good. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson for 3, and it's New York with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Reed. He got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. On defense, the Lakers. No good on the quick 3.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Bryant from deep 3-point land. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Lets it go from deep. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 58.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the 3-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar to end the run. He's off on that one. And here's New York now. Here's Reed. And it's all from 3-point range. Bryant from deep 3-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about
Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. Doncic with the bucket.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
From deep, Iverson connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Finley. English covering. In the corner, Murray with it. The shot. Gets an open look and hits.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
Murray against Doncic. From the arc. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Trains the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here's Doncic, and they get it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
They get it back. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic against Murray. Fires from deep, and Finley gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Iverson outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Iverson's got 9 points.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And stolen by English. And now the fast break. English, oh my goodness, the slam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Iverson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3, and it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki for 3. Finley. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 17 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Outside for Jackson. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Down low. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 7.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a defender right on him.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Jackson dishes to Doncic. There's a good screen. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
First team foul.
For 3, Murray drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's English. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Anthony. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Anthony. Iverson's got 19 points.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Doncic with the steal. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got 15 points.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
English with it. He's guarded by Finley. And English kicks to Iverson. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They set the pick. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Fires it up. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Finley. 9 points in the game so far. And Nowitzki with the stump.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And here's Iverson outside. And the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got 22 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here is Iverson after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Goes up on the wing, and it's Iverson missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's Nowitzki, top of the key. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the point.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. From downtown, rebound by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wide open look here for Murray. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Murray's got 10.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Doncic, and Anthony sends it back. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Jackson finds Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Jokic with his screen on Jackson. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Jackson in the corner. And stolen by Iverson. The Nuggets another fast break chance right here. And the jam by English.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Doncic missing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 20.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Here's Finley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Finley's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here's Iverson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Cans the shot from the wing. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Iverson right side. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Now here's Jackson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Iverson outside. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 5th assist in this one. Oh, Doncic, long range.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer's up. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Just 5 on the clock. And English kicks to Anthony. Drills it from outside. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Iverson outside. Another shot. Now Jokic. Good. Lays it right in there.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Outside Murray.
Dallas foul. Jackson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball stolen.
This is a clinic. They have absolutely owned this game, still keeping the pressure up with their D. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Oh, what a play inside.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Doncic. And he does not hit. The Nuggets lead by 17. Allen Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got 42 in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Doncic fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Anthony. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Iverson with the bucket.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 34.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Anthony. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. English with the steal. Now here's Anthony from deep 3-point territory. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the three.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Murray. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Iverson can't hit. To the middle. Here's Finley. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Jokic, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, stolen by Murray. It's 2-on-1. Here's Iverson. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And it's rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
For three, Anthony. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Nowitzki, that one's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Iverson can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. Jackson finds some space. Cash money on the open jump shot. Jackson's got 7 points.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Nowitzki. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks. Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Finley gets the bucket.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Murray. No good off the glass. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Mavericks ahead, up next. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops. They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here we go, one-on-one. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 7.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Iverson can't hit. It's been all Mavericks. Doncic on the wing. Tries the spin move to the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
And Dallas with possession. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Iverson can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
That one drops for him. And Dallas with possession. Stolen by Jokic. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Iverson can't hit. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Donaldson. Crafty moves. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Finley buries it from 3. Finley's got 10.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by English. And here are the Nuggets. They need this. And it's Murray with the 3. 12 points for him.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
And here's Doncic outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And again, it's Denver missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Looking to get it going, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night. Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Good work there as it goes.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Nails it from 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Inside. It's stolen away. From downtown. Knocked away.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front. And you know what? That tempo.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Murray's shot is good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Finley. He's got 12. Pass to Jackson. Finley passes to Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Anthony with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Jokic, and the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Iverson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Iverson's got 12. Doncic outside. There's Jackson with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Iverson. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
From outside the arc, he's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
English, that's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nowitzki. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end. And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's Dallas showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. They've had it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break. And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times. Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Releases from 15. And again, it's Denver missing. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Drains the triple. Murray's got 21.
Murray has that spirit of youth.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah! That was nice. Insane throwdown right there.
Deflects the pass. Jokic passes to Murray. Pulls it. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 23 points in the game.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Puts up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there. Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's the floater. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, got that one up quick.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Dallas with possession. To the inside. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 27. And so here's Denver. Murray from outside. On target from range.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And it's Doncic missing. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Jackson. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Murray. From deep three-point range. English can't get it to go. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. Doncic passes to Jackson. Clock at 6. Launches a three. No luck on that one. Leaps for it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Murray launches it from deep. Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
And he makes a first. And Anthony drops them both. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 30. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4-3. He can't hit that time. Murray for 3. Off target. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
dig in.
so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And it goes down 2 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Got that one up quick. Jackson's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he is delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one is good. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Jackson up top, Iverson covering. Jackson misses. And here's Denver. Iverson passes to Jokic over Nowitzki. And it's Jokic missing. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now Finley. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson against Iverson. Good on the three-point shot.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Hands it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And here's Doncic from the arc. The second effort, and it's finished off by Nowitzki as he lays it in. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here's Doncic. Jackson has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 7 points in the game.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so here is Dallas after the three-pointer from Alex English. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. A putback out to Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
For three, Murray, and they will call over the back on the play.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Jackson with it. English picks him up. Jackson missing again.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki for 3. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. From deep, Jokic. Doncic with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Floats it up for Jokic. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Puts the move on, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
3 points.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Looking to end the run. That one wide left.
And they just can't find a way to end.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 11 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Mavericks leading by 21. Jackson from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Donaldson.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Anthony kicks to Murray. Over Doncic. Again, the miss by Murray. Murray's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%.
Hey, guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that... Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
The Nuggets have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And he makes the first.
Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Charity stripe shot. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 14 points. To the paint, Doncic with the steal. That shot off. And so it's down with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Donaldson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Good on the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Jackson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And Anthony drops them both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Nowitzki for 3. That shot no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Iverson. He trains the quick shot. Iverson's got 13.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Finley. Fires the three. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with a 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Will it go? Yep, that one goes. He's got 7.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Iverson. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
There's Jackson with the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Iverson, no luck. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Fires from 18. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 7 points for the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Iverson against Jackson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. It's good on the putback.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Nowitzki lifts up. And so it's Dallas, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. And here are the Mavericks now. Fires from way outside. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Jackson. Fires away from way outside. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th assist in this one. The 3 from Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
They get the rebound. Anthony. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Hits it from three-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Back to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. For three. The offensive rebound. The three ball. And the Mavericks call time here. We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Launches it. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Nowitzki, good. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Fires away from outside. And the rejection by English. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic way outside. The long distance three is buried.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And English gets it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Man showing some terrific range. 54 seconds left in the fourth. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Donaldson. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 41. Puts up a deep three. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic way outside. Can't connect from long distance. The three from Anthony. The shot that time not on target. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess.
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. And the basket by Curry.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Here's Durant. Pass to Irving. There's the block. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Irving. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Durant. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Here's Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Irving. Hands it from the wing.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Irving. Oh, okay then.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Nice shot by Harden.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry looking it over. Thompson passes to Curry. Down low. Here's Green. And stolen by Irving. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. And there's a 3-second violation. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Irving against Curry. On the take. Pass to Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
Nets trail by 4. 1:43 left to play in the first. Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Curry for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Curry's got 5 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Really left him alone that time.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
But Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. To the middle. Offensive board.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim. Step one. Come on now.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Harden. He has 6. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 9.
This is the the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Irving, the pass to Harden. The three is up. He buries it from three. Harden's got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is hot.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for the Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot. Manning the middle. Knocks down the triple.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by 7. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
They get the rebound. Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. The 3. That shot, no good. Curry with some nice D. Here's Green. From deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Irving. Can they get it? Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. And he gets it to go off the front iron. That's 7 points for Draymond Green.
Well, Draymond Green carving out a look from the mid-range, understanding, okay, this is my opportunity to take a shot.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, sweet move.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Harden surveying the D. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Curry, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Chamberlain. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shots.
Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Fades away. And Green, good for 3. Green's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Irving, takes a 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Durant. And here's Harden. Back to Durant. And the net's another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the first half-court shot drum. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Shot clock at 5. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Lopez, the screen. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
Harden against Thompson. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Spins. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Chamberlain's got 12 points.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Thompson passes to Green. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Knocks it down from distance.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Green. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Three-pointer Harden. And the net's another three.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Durant for three. The offensive rebound.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Curry throws it down.
Well, Klay Thompson is as effective on the defensive end as he is on the offensive end. Really good reach there to knock that thing away.
Harden finds Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And here are the Nets now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Up again. Oh, Durant with the follow.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson shot is off. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And that one's good. Green.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The three from Curry. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 1. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Durant with the bucket.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Offline with a 3. Irving against Durant.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
An open look for Durant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And Harden with the slam. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Green able to hit from 3.
We know that Draymond Green is going to stay aggressive and play to his strengths. Really good job here.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Curry against Irving. Drive by Curry. Lopez with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Durant looking around. Irving outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, Durant from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Driving inside. Outside Thompson. Outside Durant. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Nets trail by 3. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Lopez. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Doesn't matter what point of the game. Stress, pressure. Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Curry. He's off from 3.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Thompson with a steal. Now Durant. Green outside. Green with a screen on Irving. Thompson fires. Buries it from outside.
Klay Thompson, calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Harden deflected. In transition, here come the Warriors. Poke loose. Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes... Oh!
He did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson right side. And that time it's good. Great hustle play.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
What a throwdown from KD.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Now Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. Now Durant. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Cash from downtown.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
It's in.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Thompson against Harden. He takes it in with the shot. Count it.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Green. And time expires. Fantastic defensive play to seal the win. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Deep 2 from Lopez. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Thompson finds Durant. Whoa, he flew in there.
Wow. Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And here's Harden for 3, drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the wide-open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
That one from long range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Outside for Durant. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the middle. Chamberlain, no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Irving passes to Lopez. Here's Harden. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lopez with the steal. Fires the 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Lopez. Harden's got 6.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Down low. Outside for KD. Sinks the triple. Durant's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Green. After Julius Irving's miss. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. To the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets trail by 4. Lopez outside. Fader on the way. Unloads. Again, the Nets for 2.
And KD just keeps coming at you. Put that jumper there. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Yep, it counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Warriors leading by 4. On the wing, Green. Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Irving for 3. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Out to Thompson, fires for 3, drops in the tray. Thompson's got 8 points.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Buries it from 3-point range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 5 points in the game.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
And that one's good by Lopez.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
To the inside, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And a deep three from Harden. The long-distance three is buried. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Inside. From deep, Green, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
3-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. To the middle. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Out to the wing. Right side, Kevin Durant. And another basket for Golden State.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lopez passes to Durant with the fadeaway. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Irving against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. It's good from long range.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now, here's Green. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Curry, wide open. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Warriors leading by 15. Outside Durant. Durant on the take, and it's sent back by KD. Irving against Curry. Shot from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Irving's got 5 now. On offense, here are the Warriors. High post Chamberlain. Lopez is there. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Out to KD. Pocket 6. Bangs home the trifecta. 10 points for him.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Curry can't get it to go. KD looking around. Over the coverage. Durant gets it to go.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Arena Entertainment coming your way.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Durant.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Left side, KD. Takes a 3. Durant, money from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 10 points after they get the bucket from Irving. Pass to Durant. Trying to find Green. He's got it now.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. With the shot. Thompson misses.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Stolen by Harden. Durant with a wide open look. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Green left side. Money from the wing. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And a deep 3 from Harden.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. To the inside. Durant with the steal. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. A shot's good from Irving.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Here's Durant. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And here's KD for three. That doesn't go either for KD. Stolen by Durant. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. And Thompson kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 12.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Outside, KD. Back to Green. Good, nice job down low. 24 points for Draymond Green.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A nice shot by Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Green passes to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Outside for KD. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nets trail by 8. Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry finds Thompson. For the 3. He can't get it to go. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Shoots the 3, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Here's Lopez. Green with the block. And stolen by Irving. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Irving misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 13. Down low, Green. And Green slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Irving can't hit. Irving's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. KD finds Thompson. They grab their own miss.
Man, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Durant puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Green. Jacks up a three. It's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now here's Durant after the miss from KD. The three doesn't go. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Durant. Durant with the steal. Unloads from 19. That one goes.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
That one is off. Warriors leading by 15. Curry deciding where to go with it. Green up top, puts up the three. Clean from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Curry fires. And another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Takes the three. And the Warriors, another three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Now, Green. James Harden missing on the three. Stolen by Durant. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. No good from Irving. Durant against Irving. Here's Green. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Golden State. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nets. From the high post, and he drops that one in. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Curry outside, buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The fadeaway. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of you see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting
Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The kick to Durant, pass to Curry. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Over Thompson. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Curry's shot is off. On the wing, Harden. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 5.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Durant for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Green, tries again, and he buries his first look.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside Curry, 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving, the pass to Durant. Fires it. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
So skilled at finding.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Green. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Green's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Nice shot by Harden.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocks down the triple.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
On the wing, Green. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Green's got 13.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Curry, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The Warriors lead by 8. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one's good. Thompson.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 16.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Curry, that's good.
You knew it was coming, because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Durant for 3. And And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Thompson for three. Here's Green. Misses from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Connects from downtown.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And the Warriors with another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Harden finds Irving. Fires the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's Thompson for three. The kick out, Curry fires the three, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Irving for three, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Warriors lead by 20.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Green for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Releases. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 3 assists tonight. The three from Thompson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
The three. And the Warriors with another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
An open look for Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pure from 3-point range. Thompson's got 26 points. Harden, the pass to Durant. Over Green, and Durant gets it to go.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
The three from Thompson. Rebound Brooklyn. There's the triple. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 23. Green for three. Drops in the three. He's got 19.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the off.
Buries it from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kept alive.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Jacks up a three. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Warriors lead by 23. Thompson outside. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 32 points in the game. Here's Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The three from Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And their three-point shooting. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three spot. So that's the Nets 5. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Irving's got 5 now.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's Irving. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Curry passes to Green. Fires from deep. On target from range.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Durant's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
He shoots it. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 9 points. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Green from the arc. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Lopez from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 20.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden with a bucket.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And that's an intentional foul.
James Harden.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. They double team Curry. Lopez with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And that one's good. Green.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Thompson's got 40 points. Here's the 3. And it's Irving missing. Fires for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Right side Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo! Don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got some prizing bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Thompson against Harden. And again, it's Klay Thompson. Thompson's got 47 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Ooh, poked away. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Oh, wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Thompson against Harden. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Knocked down from the corner, that's just a walk in the park for Curry. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Green missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Durant inside. Green covering. Durant's shot is off. The 3 ball. And there's Green on the assist from Curry. Green's got 17 now, just in the 2nd half. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the 3-point challenge.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Green. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Offensive rebound. That one doesn't drop. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Stolen by Harden. Lopez for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Irving missing. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And it's Irving missing. Thompson finds Green. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Nice shot by Durant.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Thompson with it. Pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside. No good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now I feel like waking.
let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Now Halliburton. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Here's Daniels. Nails the baby hook.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Now, here is Halliburton to the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Drops in the tray.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's the teardrop. Basket counts.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Paul. Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now here is Holiday. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
Known for his steadiness. That time, Holiday put a little hollandaise sauce on that meat.
Holiday's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Daniels, a screen on Williamson. 6 on the shot clock, and the shot goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
There's Williamson with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Artest. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Artest making his case inside.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans, trailing by 2. Here's Holiday, and it's Daniels with the rebound. 1:50 left in the first quarter. O'Neal, and that one is good. O'Neal's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Boy, good reaction in transition from Holiday that time. He's the fast break forming and is right there to finish it off.
Halliburton passes to George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here is Halliburton. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. To the right side. Stolen by George. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Daniels finds Halliburton. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got 5.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. To the inside, Ingram with the steal. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Artest at the small forward. Kept alive. Ingram against Artest to the middle, and stolen by Williamson. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Artest. Tries to save it. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Shot on the wing. O'Neal misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
First team foul.
Holiday against George. Kicks it out the ball. Williamson with a screen for Paul. 5 to shoot. Back to Williamson. Over George. That's good for Williamson on the assist by Paul.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton converts inside.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Holiday driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Holiday surveying the floor. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Holiday gets the bucket.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
The shot's good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stunts for the Pelicans?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Pacers trail by 6. George passes to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Here's Ingram. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
George dishes to Artest, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Holiday with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Williamson is screen on George. Holiday finds Williamson. That one falls. Williamson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Halliburton outside, and that one released in time, but no good. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We come back right after this.
Get ready for some high RPM. And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
You've got Williamson. Holiday out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Stepping in from the line, George. Very good and capable from mid-range.
Holiday, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. The Pelicans haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 9-point game. And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And Holiday throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And Davis throws it down.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Back to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans leading by 8. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For New Orleans, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. That free throw good from Holiday. .135 left to play here in the third. Artest against Ingram. Over Artest. Tries again. Davis using his size.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there. He eats good.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Williamson outside. Good on the three-point shot. Williamson's got 15 points.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Ingram with the steal. Holiday inside the line. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Halliburton. Just kicks to George. And they get it. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to Daniels. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, that's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. A trip to the line was exactly what he wanted to get.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Jermaine O'Neal. Stolen by Artest. Right side O'Neal. Offensive rebound. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Indiana, we've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test in at the 3 slot. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Pelicans leading by 6. Holiday with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Holiday's got 39.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Holiday finds Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Nailed from three-point land. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man,
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Daniels with it. Out defended by Williamson. Halliburton against Ingram. Driving the lane. Oh, the dunk!
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Here's Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. We're in the final quarter of regulation. Halliburton fires, and he hits the jumper.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Holiday. Williamson trying to free himself up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a
The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
And Allie, thanks so much. Oh, what a move! And he got it! Nice execution on the layup.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Here's Halliburton. Our test on the way. Started by Davis. Shoots the 3. That does not go. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williamson. And down goes the 3.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that,
Shut the lights off. It's over.
Halliburton, what a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Daniel sets a screen for George. Davis pulls it down. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 9. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Here's O'Neal. Halliburton fires. Knocks down the 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. George against Holiday. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shot.
Oh, the 3 goes down. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
We see the sunrise.
Here we go. And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Davis finds Paul. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Ingram. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area. Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Williamson misses. And it's Indiana's ball. 3-point lead. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Halliburton's got an open look. Again, Indiana.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
3-pointer. Holiday. That one's good. Holiday's got 5 now.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
George's shot is off. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it.
Halliburton goes. George for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
O'Neal on the wing. For 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul looking it over. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Artest. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. From behind the arc. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers, up 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's Artest in at the 3.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Pass to Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Artest. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. He hits the back iron and sinks it. O'Neal's got 11.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Holiday from long range knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's a 3 for Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Pass to Holiday. Paul against Halliburton. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Holiday. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Driving to the basket. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." BA, back to you.
He sets Zion rises up and throws it down.
Yeah, what a great target Zion makes for on the lob. Nobody's going to get to the ball except him.
Halliburton for 3, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14 with the drive. 24 seconds left in the first half. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Our test. Another three for Indiana.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Again, Holiday missing. And Williamson with the block. And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Holiday from long range. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Paul. Paul draws the double, and here's Holiday. Over Daniels. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. To the paint. Oh, George with a steal. From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 14. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Ingram's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Here's Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Halliburton's got 13 now. Halliburton's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Paul can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
To the middle. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to our test. Here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. He buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
He's still feeling it. The shot by Ingram, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Our test. Off target from 3-point range. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Shot is up. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. He's got 14.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Back to George. Right wing. The 3 is up. A nice shot by our test. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to our test. Fires for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. It's rebounded by our test. Indiana leading by 19. Got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Artest. Now George. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Here's Daniels. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. From deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingram with a deep 3. Second chance shot. And Davis lays it in.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Paul. The putback. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 22. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. George passes to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Williamson, that one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Artest. Driving inside. Here's George. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. George has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Snatched away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Ingram fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And George with the jam.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, there's the alley. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's got 22.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've got a 13-2 run going. Halliburton for 3. George finds Daniels. Back to George. From downtown. Rebounded by Ingram. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. And the Pacers with possession here. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Artest. Drains the triple. He's got 25.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
down low. Halliburton, the pass to George. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Ingram with a deep three. Here's Williamson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
George outside. So nice passing by Indiana here. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton outside. And he lobs it up to the rim.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Ingram. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniel out out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low, here's Daniels. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Wasted no time on that one.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it's George missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot's good from Paul.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Ingram with the steal. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Daniels with the steal. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Outside, George releases.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
And here's Holiday. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal wide open. And another 3 for Indiana.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pacers leading by 12. Outside for George. From outside, off the mark. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Tries again, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. Ingram's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Halliburton in the corner. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Good on the bucket.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there it is for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For 3, Ingram. No good on that one. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pelicans trail by 14. O'Neal from long range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Back to our test. Daniels finds George. Here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Artest's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
George passes to Halliburton. His three-pointer's off the mark. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Halliburton at the elbow. The kick out to O'Neal. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 12.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Outside our test. Halliburton against Paul. Let's go. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram wide open. Offensive rebound. Here's Indiana. They're on an 18-7 run. Took him no time at all on that one. O'Neal's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
The putback outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Oh, Daniels in position. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Ingram with the steal. Outside Holiday. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 21. And Paul launches it from deep. No good on the shot. George with the defensive effort. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 assists tonight.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's George. Daniels kicks to George. Back to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. There's Williamson with the 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ball for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. George with the bucket.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Jacks up a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
With the tip.
I just love to see Paul George mix it up on the backboards. He's got the size, speed, athleticism. Love it.
He had a nice open look right there. Williamson's got 9 points.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Indiana.
Count it.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Paul from deep 3-point land. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. And it's Paul missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Artest with the ball.
Goodness.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. A 3 off the inbound, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 assists now tonight. And so here is New Orleans. Oh, Daniels in position. Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And George with the stuff.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
They get it again. Williamson on the follow.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. George, that's a 2-pointer. Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 1:06 left in the third quarter.
Oh, the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And it's George missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
George passes to Artest. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lays it up and banks it in. Williamson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Let's go. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Williamson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's our test. Here's Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yep, that one goes in there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Paul can't get it to go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Now, here is O'Neal. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And now he has a triple-double, 10 points, 13 assists, and 16 rebounds. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And here's George for 3. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
That one doesn't go. Outside Holiday buries it from three-point range.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. O'Neal inside, defended by Paul. From deep three-point land, offensive rebound. The kick out to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Artest. Wow. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Got that one up quick.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range. Williamson's got 14 points now in the second half. And it's Davis missing. And it's the Pacers' ball. Pass to Daniels. From past the arc. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. O'Neal's got 33 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's George. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Halliburton with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Ingram against Artest. Daniels, a screen on Ingram. It's George on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
3 points.
George has got 41.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And it's Williamson missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And O'Neal gets it to go. To end the run. And it's Williamson missing. O'Neal kicks to George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a